Hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream here in Microsoft 2024. We're back in the 350 today, doing some Delta domestic around the US, heading out of Atlanta, up to Detroit, and then from Detroit over to Minneapolis. Should be a good 2 sectors for us today. Hopefully everybody is doing well this Thursday. Let's jump inside. We'll get ready. Get set up. And all of that good stuff. Batteries, external power goes on. We'll make sure the strobe set to the off position, that's fine. Logo on. Everything else is good. Emergency exit lights armed. No mobile smoking. Seatbelt signs can remain off. Ground cruise flying the ground control power buttons on. Cool. Ideas, we go left side, right side, and the center. Student nav position. Hippo, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Sim brief import. Awesome, we're on November 5 at 73 Delta Zulu. The Delta 1232 service out to Detroit today. Obviously departing Atlanta. Here on the 350. Good. We can go up to GSX. Boarding. Awesome. Down here we'll go init page, company flight plan request. We'll wait for that to load up. Oh. Yeah, we'll put the crew. There we go, we can insert that. Cool. Delta 1232 Atlanta to Detroit. Alternate is actually Daytona Beach.
We are ready for pushback.
Daytona, whatever it is. Cruise flight level 370 and it's cost an extra 100. There we go. Awesome. We'll go flight plan page. I need to get the
Departure checks completed.
overlay.
Bypass pin inserted.
Boom. There we go. Awesome. GSX should be doing its thing. Got a box standard cargo conveyor belts. Rather. Interesting. I'll look at Navigraph just for the weather regulators. Set Arnav off the ground, departing 8 right, 9 left. Need to know you're thinking medium to long follow-ups. Pick one to delete Thai from Bangkok to Haneda in the 350 or Cathay in the 777 from Hong Kong to Haneda. Doha is 0. I'll fly with me on the next. Doha to Zurich's a nice one. Or you can fly with. It'd be nice to have people fly with. But yeah. If you don't want to fly with, then Doha to Zurich. Definitely a nice one. Get ready to fly with me. Sounds good. Okay. Cool. So we'll go with 8 right. It's right there, so that's fine. Easier for us. Departure. Runway. 8 right. The SID. What do we have? Pageant 2. Pageant 2. and the Smith transition. We'll insert that. Awesome. Then into Detroit. What are they doing? I prefer the normal livery, to be honest. Nice and clean. Reese, hello, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. We're about to descend. Have fun. Lovely. Detroit. Windy as usual. 200 at 13, gusting 26 in Detroit. Visual runway 21 left, 22 right. Zulu localizer. Cool. Now Delta Park. A350s where? Ah, right there. Cool. How long does this take? It's coming in at about 1 hour and 37. A little bit longer than usual. So about there is where we want to park. So we'll take, is it 2 on left, 2 right. 2 right's all the way out there. So we go 2 on left for the arrival. Approach ILS 21 left on the hot rod 2 arrival. Hot rod. Yeah, subway transition. Although, yeah, actually no, that's for 2 right there. See. Model, whatever that is. Nope, not there either. Two on. Are we going 2 on left? Yes. Camera can't move, just unlock it in the camera settings. You just go up to camera. Just change it from free look to fixed look, and then press your right mouse button, and it does it. Okay, we'll take Rider. It not work. Are you stuck in a click spot or something? Can't wait for the Orbex to land it. That will be a nice one. This one's not bad though. We're flying out of. Top altitude 10,000. Can't even move him out. Sounds like he's stuck in some sort of click spot. That's, yeah. I don't know what he'd be stuck in, but. Oh, you can't even do anything. I have no idea. No. Right, boom, 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 on nose. Even that one. Oh. And we shall head to, oh, no, not there. Fuel unload, 0 fuel weight, we have a 167.2. What fuel we got? 15.6. And then we'll wait for the center of gravity. Max number is 262. I hate MSFS not touching it forever. Oh dear. But they upgraded that Atlanta a bit. Certainly nicer than it was in 2020. Right, surf page will go auto TARA for now. No, Sceneries can import that. 62 more passengers left. Atlanta 120. 521 Celsius, altimeter 3035. Never touching it again. I'm sure you'll be done. Right away keeps up the road. God, the Delta livery is so clean. I have to fly out to Honolulu. They take the 7.6s or something, but I don't care. 350, 7.6, what's the difference? What is the difference? Two more passengers. Here we go, cool. Brief import that. We'll go set the 0 fuel weight. Set the fuel. cool. We'll go down here, we'll go FMS 1. FMS 1. Boom, boom, boom. Take up performance. We'll sync, nope, sync the FMS up there. Sync that, it is dry, anti-ice soft, that's in, flaps 1. Air comes on, thrust will go flex. Awesome, V1's 137, rotation's 141, V2's 146. And to the FMS. We'll go perf, we'll go confirm. Wonderful. Seatbelt sign. APU. Try and get your S1 over the summer, yeah. That's theory exam, yep. Did very well actually. What did you need to pass? What mark? I told you it'd be back. 80%. Got 96, yeah. Passed it with flying colours. I'm not locked into that. Okay, cool. That should be done here in a second. Which it is right now. APU bleed, we go fuel pumps. Beacon light. GSX. Prepare for push. Boom boom. Manchester to Brussels. Going to be a 146 flight. Nice flight to be fair. Nice flight. Awesome. CTAF for, yeah, we will. CTAF for KATL 19.1.
Release parking brakes, please.
Also JFK's, I think.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
It is. No.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine mode start, take ignition, start number 2. We're back in 10 minutes, you need to calm yourself down. Sounds like a good plan. We shall see.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention, and we hope that you enjoy your flight.
Please set parking brakes.
Number 1 will set a parking brake. We'll go. Oh dear. Oh wait.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Just realised I was muted. Why can't I? Atlanta traffic, Delta 1232 heavies taxiing runway 8 right via Foxtrot 5 Echo, holding point Hotel 8 right. Atlanta. Sim has frozen on my end, but not on yours. What? There we go. Don't know how that made any sense, but there we go. We move. Hey, up here we go, master, start switching, APU bleed off, no signs to taxi. awesome. All the way up. If they take the 350 to Salt Lake City, that'd be cool. Don't need all the runways, so we'll just sign up here. Yeah, cool one. Atlanta traffic, Delta 1232 heavy is aligned at runway 08, right for your Echo 1.
Approaching 08, right.
Cool. Lights go on. That's TARA already.
On runway 08, right.
Can't talk about that one. Flaps, bottles 50%. And flight 67 SRS runway out of blue. Forward pressure. Knots check release forward pressure.
V1.
V1. Auto date. Pause right, ground zero. Downtown Atlanta over there. Atlanta traffic Delta 1232 heavy is clear from runway 08 to right to 3,500, climbing final 370. Final. Sound down. Over to Unicom. External sounds are a bit disappointing. Addons out, FSRealistic. RealTurb as well. I will go autopilot 1 at 8,500. This is my issue with FS 2024 at the moment. Not blurred. Ground. Adam, hello, welcome back. Right, landing lights go off, wing lights go off, nose lights go off, and seatbelt lights. Wow, seatbelt sounds can go off. Transporters disarmed were expected into Detroit at an hour and a half, 20:05. I might end up just going back down to like 2 PM stream time. I don't like finishing at like 10. And at the moment there's no real reason to stream at this time. Fix your sim. Antonio, good evening. Hello, hello. How are you? Are you going on holiday in February? Well, that reminds me, actually. I'm not too bad. You're going on Saturday?
Altimeter setting.
Oops. Wow. Play MSFS 2024, guys. Amazing, guys. But it's still on 2020. I just... Why? Like... Why? "2020 was perfectly fine with the way that handled it. And now when you land, you have like a 70% chance of having a blurred runway. It's going to have to be added to a checklist. It's going to have to be a procedure. Blurred runways. Just like icy conditions. I have no idea what I can do to stop this from happening. I didn't really get this for like a while, and then it just randomly came back. Maybe I should just install the 350 on 2024 at this point. On 2020, rather. Sounds like I'm playing Geometry Dash. Maybe I need to do a reinstall of the sim. I've not done one since it launched. Even though it's recommended because of all the issues. Ever. What plane did I use in real time? All sorts of different ones. The 320, 321, 737s, B50s. I think they definitely use 350 on the Detroit to Minneapolis leg. The next one. Pretty sure they use it on this one. Atlanta. How far out are we? We have about an hour and 15 minutes until we arrive. And do you think you'll be on the ground? At least 30 minutes, probably. Deboarding and boarding. Let's see. Yeah, they use the 330s. I guess not the 350, but we'll just say substituted. Yeah, they use all. They use pretty much the whole fleet, to be fair, except the 350. But they definitely use a 350 on the next side, right to MSP. When you're doing 350 long haul, maybe tomorrow we'll do another one. I do Boston to Heathrow with Virgin. Not done any Virgin ops. 350. And the last long haul we did, well, the first and only long haul we did in the 350 was out in Asia. It's and Australia. It's Singapore to Brisbane. Oh no, then we did Addis Ababa to Rome. We got 2 in. Boston Heathrow would be nice, yeah. Yeah, we need to do that in Dubai to Edinburgh as well. I've done quite a few off stream. Calgary to Vancouver overnight. Munich to JFK. Barcelona to Singapore. That was a long one. Milan to Hong Kong. No, I only got an hour and 42 into that, so I should probably delete it. I need to redo this one to do it fully. My PC was being loud and I was like, nah, can't be bothered. Hong Kong to Sydney, yep. I want to do that one as well. Or the other way down, yeah. Need Sydney scenery, yeah. Wide tap at Sydney. Nice. I don't think I've ever flown over this area. Where are we? Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah, it will be. I put that down there. Knoxville Airport, I guess. Oh. Yeah. Maggie Tyson. Probably could have got a shorter route. Gonna up through a little bit of Kentucky, West Virginia. Past the Columbus area, just the east there. Oh, there's another Newark. And then up into Detroit. Only 10 USD right now. That I call a steal. On contrail. On sale. All the spring sales will be starting up, which is nice. No, it's not. I don't know if you mentioned it, but a couple of weeks ago you flew into DCA with JetBlue, sadly not the river visual at Mount Vernon visual. Hey, DCA is DCA. I'd love to somehow make it to DCA at some point, but most likely not. Oh, absolutely grease the bread. The pilots. Need to try to connect possible. Even though if I was awesome, but I felt it good. Takeoff was more rough than landing. That's an interesting one. Uh-huh. The 350 routes you've done in order from oldest to nearest Milan to Zurich, Ethiopian, LA to Pepe, France, and Hong Kong to Elizabeth Cathay. Need to fly 1000, I do too, yeah. I've not flown that. Which is why I kind of want to do Virgin tomorrow. If I fancy a long haul. WestJet's starting a cool route from Halifax to Barcelona this summer in the MAX. So I'll have to do that. Nice MAX long haul. Heathrow Philly, yeah. True. There is a kind of river visual. Something tells me a 350 wouldn't be used on a river visual. Oh. These are the 737 BBJ ops. True. The problem is I just I love like using real world call signs and all that. Doing airline ops. Use registration like private jets do, yeah. Speaking of call signs, need to do some velocity ops again. Good old Virgin Australia. My favourite call sign in the world. Velocity. And we have the Brisbane scenery. Could do a nice Brisbane Sydney rotation. Or even Sydney to Brisbane, Brisbane out to the Gold Coast, which is a stunning area down there. Jasper, hello, welcome back. Speedbird? Yeah, Speedbird's good, but Velocity's better in my opinion. Blue World? Never heard of it. Velocity and Postman. Two favourite ones. Postman obviously DHL and then Velocity for Virgin Australia. Just got done with three flights. Nice. Southwest stops like Milwaukee, DCA, Nashville, Milwaukee. Not tomorrow, maybe next week, but yeah. I don't, well actually no, maybe not. I don't have my yoke at the moment, so. My yoke is back with Thrustmaster once again, fortunately. Oslo, Bergen, Oslo, Bergen, nice. Oh, Bergen, Oslo, Bergen, Oslo, Bergen. It's more variation. I would. iniBuilds making a Gatwick scenery? Yes, finally. Based in Bergen for the weekend? Ah, I see. What, Innsbruck again? Eh. Open a notepad quick. So currently we got Boston Heathrow Virgin A350. Didn't it Christchurch? Don't have a Christchurch scenery though. The only issue. Are we gonna start our summaries now? Oh, nice. Have to do some of those whenever I have my yoke back. Then need Kuala Lumpur. I don't have a AUL scenery. Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, back to Istanbul, yeah. Let's in here from Bergen, I will begin to fly to Rome, Mallorca, we got from Bergen, nice. In April from Oslo they will start to Porto. Oh, I need to find, actually. Maybe I'll do some Porto. Maybe we'll go to Madeira. Porto to Madeira. EasyJet. Goodbye to Colombo. That'd be a cool one, actually. Lufthansa's taking the 380 to Denver. Oh, that's nice. Largest aircraft ever to fly to Denver. There's a partner for next week. I have no clue where that is. Egypt. Bit used to Antalya. Ah. Turkey. Pilot flights that must be stressed for the takeoff back with the elevation. Yes, high up, isn't it? 5,000 feet or something. Is that a major approach? Yeah, I bet. Longest flight out of Denver is Turkish from Denver to Istanbul. That's cool. $7,000? Let's see. Denver, I think it's 5. Yeah, 543. Now somebody who's flying from Miami to Dubai with Emirates about 3 down. That's a crazy long flight. 15 hours, I think. No, thank you. Business class too expensive. Oh yeah. Call sign for the next leg. Delta 1303. I love the TCAS on this thing. You can see the call sign and stuff. United 1839, 50387. 387. I don't know. Wait. No. That says they're 100 feet above us. Oh, we're on 40. Oh, yeah. Big up. There they are. Yeah. 1,000 feet above. 5,000. There they are. United 320. $13.03, thanks. Don't have to look now. Wow. I see how it is. Oh, there's a lot of people on that route. Oh, is that, Wait, no, I don't think it will be, actually. No, it won't. Maybe? Oh, wait, no, that... It is Captain Canada, okay. That's the call sign he's using. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Playing some Minecraft now, enjoy. That's the only call sign that uses 350. Oh well. I'm being unrealistic on this fight. Beauty of flight sim, I suppose. We can just say the plane was substituted. Both flights between Oslo and Bergen, but if you follow the IRL plane, so if it's delayed, you are delayed. Yeah, I don't go that in depth, but fair play to you, fair play. You are going to take my game. Unbelievable. Max realism, fair enough. What was I checking? But yeah, did Delta take their 350s into Salt Lake City? Sure they do, right? From somewhere. Oh, there we go. They're launching Salt Lake to Seoul. Or Seoul. There it is. June 12th. Could have flown the route from the route. What? Sorry. Let me just read that again. If you would have flown from the route you took IRL. I almost dropped my phone. Palm Beach to DCA, you would have had a 5-hour delay each way. Yeah. That's the thing. All well and good, you know, following delays and stuff, but then when you get a delay that's like 10 hours or something, it's like, great, nice. Out here for the rest of the time. Visibility and rain in Detroit sucks. Great. And the wind, I think, is busting as usual in Detroit. Yep, 240 at 19, gusting 27. Rain, broken clouds 6,000, overcast 7,500, 13 Celsius. Yeah, not gonna be the best arrival. Anyhow, we're going for 2-2 left, I think. No, we're going for 2-1 left. Where is it? Take up Higgles' health for passengers who suck at taking off with wind. I've got better at it, to be fair. Just have to remember to put your... It's like a D-crab, but you're already on the ground, essentially. So you put your rudder out, opposite of the wind, and then aileron into the wind while you're rotating. Alright, what am I gonna do? Oh yeah. Change that via to Bobo. Right? Yeah. Can you not do that? Oh, you have to go through the whole thing. Bobo subway transition. Yes, it was fine. Gatwick to Innsbruck, and when she was entering Belgium, got a fuel leak and had to do an emergency diversion. Not on VATSIM, but you were squawking 78700 and everything landed at boss. Well, that is not ideal. But at least you got it down nicely. Hopefully. Iceland minus 438. Oh. I see. Didn't even have enough fuel for APU. Oh. Yikes. I tell you, most likely do Bergen, Oslo, Bergen, Tenerife, Oslo. That is a wrong day. Better see it in Minecraft, very relaxing. It is, to be fair, sometimes. Right, descent's in about 70 miles. We shall go Perth page, approach. Winds are unfortunately 240 at 19, 27. As is typical in Detroit, I suppose. Was that air temperature is 13. QNH is 3017. Yes. Oh, plane spot my arrival. Oh dear. The pressure's on. No, it's mine. Well, we'll see. With this wind, it might be interesting. ILS 832, so minimum is 832. Oh, no, not activate. I'm tempted to try flaps 3. How do you even do flaps 3? You have to put it on that. Maybe not on the 3. Tempted to do flaps 3 because it's windy, but... Right, Detroit 2-1 left. Going for a 4-mile fixturing. Then a 7-mile, then a 10. How do the effects? I'll show you in a second. 3, 2, 1 left. I'm pretty sure flaps 3 is for windy conditions. At least on the Airbus it is. On the Airbus. On the 320 it is. We'll go flight plan. First of all, Hippo. Go flight plan. Then down here it's flight plan info. Right at the bottom. And then you go fix info. And then do it in there. Go away. Away. Nope. We'll disable that. That is how to do it. Right, we need to do brake to vacate as well. So, landing performance, sync FMS, it is wet, I guess. Well, yeah. That config full landing manual, brake manual versus yeah. Excellent. Here we go, plant. Zoom. Player 29, hello, welcome back. I'm doing well. Oh. Oh. You okay? Yeah. Excellent. Are you late? We're just preparing for our arrival into Detroit. Yeah, you just missed the departure, that's all. Forward to vacate on Juliet at a BTV exit, and we'll go auto brake. What's the name Rob used to call me? Nigel. If that's one you're thinking. Nigel. Fortunately. Good old BA pilot. I do have to go around. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Who is this? RCH 3118. No idea. 6,000 is what we'll descend to when descent point is here. A couple of minutes. I know the IRL aircraft cruise at 400. I mean, it is an hour and 20. We did 400 on the way back to Zurich yesterday. I love the shortcut design, or the winglet design on the Delta livery. On the weather radar now. You should see it once we descend through towards Detroit. Nice, Jasper, enjoy. Okay, airport. What gate are you at, Hippo? What am I aiming for? Got Alpha 3.6. Yeah, I'm aiming for Alpha 3.8, so that works out nicely. Right next to it. Perfect. Could be a nice short taxi if we get off at Juliet. Taxi in Uniform 9 down into Alpha 3.8. Double descent coming up in 5 miles. Two and a half miles, we'll start it now. Down we go. 2080C in Detroit. Ooh, there's grab CTAF for there, then it's 135 nothing. I'll have that in the standby. I should change this view a bit. Cool. So we should vacate, hopefully be at Juliet. Off of 2 on left. Didn't realize Jamie was going live. Nice. Hello. But Detroit visibility severely increased, stopped raining, however winds are now 2 fuzzer at 19, gusting to 27. Excellent. I'm glad the visibility at least is better. Such a cool looking aircraft. Can't beat the good old 350. On approach high fog, but runways visits 10 miles plus. Good. Good. Hopefully it's the same in my sim anyway. We have a 90 knot headwind at the moment. That's slowing us down a bit. Winds in MSP are also 70 at 10, gusting 20. Oh, great. Because I'm fine now. Delta to Atlanta to MCO, to Atlanta in the 3. I was just about to ask that if they've ever taken the 350s into Orlando. I'll have to do that at some point. Another windy destination. Going. I always get rocked around on that approach in Orlando. Usually during large travel times, summer, spring break. Yeah, fair. The ground speed is 305 at the moment. Right. Oh yeah, Tampa as well. Tampa also gets those awful winds, especially if it's nearer the water, near the ocean. Miami to in Jacksonville, yeah. Fort Myers as well, I think. Sure gets it. Where is Fort Myers? Thought it was somewhere down here. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Fort Myers Beach, anyway. We have the same reg. God. Same aircraft doing 2 flights at the same time. Need to fire one of the Delta paint and paint designers. We're coming up on 18,000. QNH is what? 3017. Just set it now. 3017. And Delta getting the A350 1000. Yeah, 12 of them. 20 of them even.
From the ceiling, try not to look away. Tell you to believe me, try to let you know it's okay. Every word that's coming out feels like a lie. Isn't too hard to figure out how this will die.
Bad news, Bog is now on the southeast part of the field with light rain. Great. We'll see how this goes then. If you haven't already, people, make sure you do hit the like button. It does help out the channel. It gets us into an algorithm if they're if you haven't already, make sure you do that. I would greatly appreciate it. And we'll see if we can make it into Detroit safely anyway. Temperature chilly 13 and 55 Fahrenheit. About the same as it is here, to be fair. Been nice today. Nice weather here. How come you don't need to check metas because you get exactly. Who needs a meta station? Dead smack the ground, yeah, probably. Go record it too, so no, some hub pressure. We're about to descend into the soup. I'll enter to Lima. That'd be a cool one. Down in South America. Right, seatbelt signs on. Light fog covering the northwest and northeast with medium fog in the southwest and heavy in the south. Oh, great. Thank you. Got the weather radar working. Wait, it's -1. We'll go ahead and put some anti-ice on just while we're in these clouds here. Got a field off to our left. Not that we can see it, but I'm going to just change to CTAF now so I don't forget. Beautiful wing flex. Rain's gone. You're not getting a replay, that's true, but there is also Minneapolis that we have to deal with, so. Oh, this is where the fun is though. What it's all about. Properly testing the skills today. Or testing auto land here. Alright, Cabo. Please. Perfect on wow. Perfect opportunity to test Addons. True. Very true. Oh, we can run 10 now. Oh. What's going on? Landing lights, wing lights, nose lights. To take off. Stop the music. Oh. No idea what's going on there. Oh. No visual on the ground. Look, thanks. I'm using too much VRAM. Nasty soup it is. There we go, landing system. Starting to drizzle. Open this, sounds good. Yeah, we can see that wall of rain now, actually. Right over the airfield. My gate might be taken. Wow. Never mind, how good. This is your first time flying with me? Oh, nice. Thank you for flying along, by the way. Right, well, I'm approaching autopilot 2. We are ready for an auto land if needed. Detroit traffic, Delta 1232 heavies on a 60 mile fan of runway 1, a 21 left, Detroit. For not on, you have to click the far left button next to the loudspeaker. I don't think so. With autopilot 1 and 2 it should do it. As long as you have land 3 dual. That should flash to indicate that you are doing one. But if you press it, it doesn't really do anything. But I think, unless it's different to the A320, it should be the same logic. There is a storm. Got a rain. Try to board all your passengers. Get prepared. There we go, 180. Whenever I fly heavy aircraft, I turn my GSX passenger density up to very dense. Just so it boards like a bit quicker. So it takes the same amount of time, or just slightly longer than if you were flying, we'll go flaps 2. Oh, we'll go flaps 2. Than if you're flying an A320. Good luck, thank you.
2,500.
2,500, 7 miles. Get down, flaps 3. Oh. It's so quiet in external. Oh wait. Very weird. Not a fan of the external sounds. Anyhow. Detroit traffic, Delta 1232 heavies on a 5 mile final runway 21 left. Detroit. Maps full. Definitely hand 5 from here. Well, I did have the runway, but now I don't. I got it. So it's going in and out of view. What's it? Got it now, but it's disappearing again. 27 knot crosswind from the right. I am taking control now. Oh, why did that not disconnect?
1,000.
1,000 feet. right off the center line.
Approaching. 2, 1,
Oh, no.
left.
5 is on. Oh, it's annoying me. There we go.
500.
Okay.
$400.
Ah. Here we go.
$300.
Oh my gosh. What am I following here?
100 above.
Got blown right off that center line.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
$100.
Oh, the text of the blurry. I hate
50.
this sim.
40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Reverses out. Come on, Texas, fix yourself. It's not even a stream scenery.
1,500
knots reverses stove.
meters remaining.
Load.
1,200 remaining.
It just locked down. Come on, scenery. It happens sometimes with my MSFS 2024, it's so strange. And annoying. There we go. Perfect.
Found your seat for any personal belongings before you leave the aircraft. On behalf of the crew, thank you for flying with us today. And we'll
Detroit traffic, Delta 1232 Airways vacated, runway 21 left at Juliet. Taxiing to Alpha 38 via Juliet, Uniform 9. Detroit. Nice. 123 on the landing. Beautiful. Couldn't ask for much better than that. 1, 2, 3. There goes the scenery again. Maybe I need a good old reinstall. Anyhow, Alpha 38. Load. Wonder what it is. with a clip, sounds good. Right on to uniform 9. We got Hippo and another 350. How's FSLPR of A350 models, but not Max models? And so welcoming photos as well. Sounds good. I'll have a look on the stand. Here in a moment. This is it, right? Yeah. Come on, let's go. What's going on? Move! Oh, some brake thing was on. Why? No, keep going. Bit close, dude. It's not really shaking there. Engine number 2, engine number 1. Why is she twitching? It's like, oh no, I brought you too far. Oh, he stopped a bit short as well. Wow. Now that is some precision. Hopefully the tug drivers don't make us touch. That would be interesting. Right, beacon lights, GSX. University building. We got the ULBs as well. Would have been off and we would have had a flights cancelled. Yeah. Oh, there's a little CRJ over there. United CRJ. That was some nice parking, apart from a headshot, but on the line. Anyhow, turn down GSX. Get our landing rate once again. There it is. In the touchdown zone, slightly to the left of centre line. 123 feet per minute. 1.05 Gs. Can't complain too much at all about that one. One, two, three. Great one. Cool. Detroit to Minneapolis is the next one. I'll set. What is this? I'll set this up and then we'll watch those clips. Delta 1303 from DTW to MSP. Detroit, weather 8 is departing 21 right, 22 left. So we shall take 22 left, I guess. Are you going 22 left, Tippo? You're taking 2 on the right. Yeah, we'll go 2 on right. Cool. X. Delta 1303. November 573 Delta Zulu. Up to level 400, all the way up to 540. Sorry, up to 40,000. And then MSP. Visual 1 to right, or visual 1 to left. So I'll take whatever Sceneries gives us, I guess. The fact you're still boarding. That's why I increase my density on GSX whenever I'm in a heavy aircraft. What's going on? Passenger in first class who boarded first won't be happy. True. What is going on with this? Yeah, that would be great. Why is this not working? What is it? Yeah, wait, I'm still e-boarding, so. Epidemic Sounds is just broken, it looks like. Nice clip of me landing. It did look a bit firmer on yours, didn't it? Has Epidemic Sounds just gone down or something? No. Maybe? I don't know. Nope. Anyhow, wow, we're full on the way to Minneapolis. 324 passengers. Next from VATSIM. Delta 1303. 3 for you, MSP must be popular, yeah. 600 plus at the same time, exactly. Okay, down here, we... Hit page. How do you clear... Oops, I don't know. Has music stopped again? Yes. No, I'm talking about how to clear the flight, flight time. Ah, there we go, reset to 0. Yesterday, it just went up from the previous one. Anyhow, company flight plan request. If you don't clear it, it just goes, it continues. Yesterday it said that flight time was 3 hours because it didn't read that automatically. When said that, Detroit to Minneapolis Delta 1303, flight level 400, cost next 100. See if we can get a wind. There we go. Cool. Right, flight plan, Detroit, departure, runway 2 on the right. Sid. A MiGi 3. MiGi 3. With the slap transition. Insert that, then into Minneapolis, we get to runway 12 right. Oh, and Volanta as well. Delta. No. What is it? Delta 57. No. November 57. Yes. Where's Rochester at? I think cloud regional an alternate for a 350. Interesting. Anyway, 1-2 right. And of Yankee 1-2 right via Greek. Pin that first. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah. And Yankee 1-2 right. Via Greek on the Muscle 3 arrival. Idiom transition. Yeah. GSX. Reload sim brief. Seems fun, yeah. I think I've done it before actually. I'll have a look on Volanta. Come on, GSX. Refresh. There we go. Request boarding. Excellent. In here we'll go flight ops menu, we'll go status, we'll go import. Import. Fresh. We will. Delta 1303 Detroit to Minneapolis St. Paul. After. Oh.
Departure checks completed. 5 has been inserted.
73.7. And 59. Max number we're full at 324. And then we'll wait for the center of gravity. Eight delays. IRL.
Locking gear.
Got our GPU connected. Excellent. There we are. Getting reboarded for the flight out to Minneapolis. That's CRJ's gone. Longest flight IRL, you had 2-hour delay. It was Miami to Madrid. Of the whole flight, so you got no jet lag. However, your parents didn't sleep at all, and they suffered. Yikes. Luckily, no hotel or anything, just family. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have air conditioning in Europe unless you actively buy it. It doesn't get hot enough for most of the time. We tend to complain and deal with it, basically. If it's in the dead of winter, oh yeah, definitely won't find any AC anywhere. Too cold for that. No heater. There's definitely a heater in every house in the UK, but in Spain, it's not. It's not as cold. It can be as cold. I don't know what the laws are around heating units and stuff. But in the UK, we have to have one. In the States, if it's cold and you have no heater, you'd rather go to a hotel. If it's hot and no AC, you go to a hotel. Very interesting. Oh, the CRJ took off in the back. Damn, I missed it. I was looking down at my phone. Got on board him. Yeah, definitely not. Our end. Still raining, it is, yeah. Has anyone played Repo? Such a fun game to play with friends. I've been playing it the last few days with a couple of friends. I'm going to play it again after the stream as well. I love Repo. I just got it a few days ago. He's going to play Repo after. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Friend gave you as an early birthday. Oh, nice. It's so funny the way the characters move, or they move when you speak. Great, grateful. Love little games like that. Get screaming when you find a monster in a random room. I was just singing yesterday to get things to come over to us. And it wouldn't kill me, it would kill my friends. Oh. That was a good time. Got a final baggage container going on. Yeah, maybe at some point. Yeah. Maybe we should get some more variety on the channel. I don't really play much other games though. This came out months ago, something like that, yeah. In the last couple of weeks or month. Usually play MSFS, BeamNG, Stalmarks, Repo, and occasional robots. I literally only play MSFS. And now a bit of Repo, but yeah. And occasionally I'll get back into like Call of Duty or something. Hot stream Sunday. I don't have it downloaded right now, but maybe. Yeah, Siege. Play Siege as well. Need variety again to get better. Nah. I've done this for almost like 3 years, just playing mostly Flight Sim. But yeah, dropping a few other games here and there. Always fun. Our game is fun. Can be. Oh, it isn't anymore. Have you ever tried Phasmophobia? No, I haven't. I got Devour instead. Instead of Phasmophobia. Me and a few friends got Devour. Ready or Not too, that's a great one. Both playing Ready or Not. If it's updated actually. I delete it. Where is it? My bond. What? Oh wait, sir. Need Ready or Not, but you could get so much scenery for that amount of money. True. Got GTA 6, that'll take over my life for a bit as well, when that comes out. Also done Flight Sim. 44 passengers left. Put up a tail cam on the 350 like passengers camera. That'd be nice. Well, I don't know. I wish I had more views than just 9. GTA 6. GTA 6 comes out, I'll probably play that a lot. I played all of the GTA games. I've gone back and played them all. Story of my life, so only fair. My absolute favourite game of all time. "15 passengers. Get an APU started up again. Two engine views, two wing views, two more wing views and a cockpit cam, then the tail cam. I have the two cockpit. Well, actually, technically three. Then two engine views, two wing views, and OIS, and then another engine view. Cool. Set the fuel, set the 0 fuel beat. Awesome. There we go. And then we'll go takeoff performance. It is wet. We'll go the FMS. Sync the weather. Bump you. They do a toga, because why not? V1's 135, rotations 138, V2's 150, thrust is set at toga, we'll send to the FMS. APU bleed goes on. Are you pushing? Oh, I can push first. Oh, not recorder. When's it still 260 at 17, gusting to 31 now. Yes, they are. We're gonna go nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Hold on.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Detroit traffic, Delta 1303Z, push max stand Alpha 38 facing northeast on Uniform 9. Engine mode select the ignition start will start 2.
Flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit.
Yeah, that approach is awesome. I've done it for a while. We'll do it next week.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope that you enjoy your flight.
Yeah, 777, yeah.
Please set parking brakes.
I've not done the 777 since like November at this point. Auto ATC squawk code 7241. Charts 17. Oh yeah, I was checking that, but then I forgot, I guess. They're doing the 200, but at this very PMDG, hell no. That'd be a nice route as well. Laps 1, ground spoiler, starter brake, RTO. Taxi will be Uniform 9, Uniform, Golf, Hotel. No, Golf, Victor, Mike 6. Detroit traffic, Delta 1303 Tavis taxiing to on the right via Uniform 9, Uniform, Golf, Victor, Mike 6, holding for 2 on the right, crossing 0, crossing 9 left on Golf. Detroit. Oh. How did I forget to
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Master starts switching, the bleed is off. That's all good. Let's roll. Out of the way, dude. Well, perfect timing.
Detroit traffic go to 17,
Excellent.
26, and then pushing back now to 24.9.
Takeoff config. Normal. Fine, too. I'll slow down on the taxi a bit as well. Yeah, it won't be a pleasant departure, that's for sure. In this weather, but it should be okay.
Approaching 09 left.
Right on, Victor. Left on mic.
Approaching runways.
And up we go. And there we are. Are you on your way, Hippo? You really shoot? Oh dear. There's destination info. Check your block fuel down in or check your fuel on board. Just make sure it matches up with what you should have down there. And if it does, then it just forget about it. Darkface, hello, welcome back.
Detroit traffic, Delta 1764, going to be taxing on 21 right by uniform non-uniform Golf Victor Mike. Runway 21 right, Detroit.
Alright, here for a little bit. Once you cross the runway, we'll take off because we'll have some nice separation. Once you cross over onto this area. Hopefully you're doing well, Sharkface. Oh, that wiper working away. Have I been? I have been very good. I've been very good. Thanks for asking.
Traffic, Delta 1764, going to be crossing runway 39 left. Oh, yeah,
Detroit traffic, Delta 1303 is lining up runway 21 right for you. Victor 6, or whatever it is. I just made that up. Correction, Mike 6, Detroit. I've just been in the A350 mode. Just the last 2 days, thought we'd jump back into it. Yesterday and today, because it's been 3 weeks since we last streamed it. So yesterday we did Zurich to Palmer and back. Today we're doing, we did Atlanta to Detroit, and now we're back. Oh, we're going to Minneapolis. Cool, park and brake. I don't have my yoke at the moment now, so I'm sure we'll be flying it a couple of times next week as well. Maybe tomorrow as well. Depending on what I fancy doing later when I set up the stream. Out of fuel you got 15.5 tons. 15,500
On
kilos.
runway 21 right.
Detroit traffic, Delta 1303 is departing, 2 on the right, MiGi 3 departure, Detroit. 50% in 1. We're going Toga. And Toga SRS runway autothrust is blue. Forward pressure. Got our crosswind from the right hand side. 100 knots with chance.
V1.
And it's lifting up for us. Tailwind into wind. That's right through. D-rated climb out of first. Pops up. Detroit traffic, Delta 1303 is clear from way 2 on right, 3,200 climbing 17,000. Go 42,000 pounds. Might just be a bug. Right, we'll go autopilot 1, we're going straight up to 40,000, we'll continue that.
For traffic, go to the 46, lining up. Runway 21 right by 6.
First D-rated climb, open climb for 40,000 is available. Detroit traffic, Delta 1303 is 7,100, climbing now 50400. Final call, Detroit. Over to Unicom. Best of luck with your departure, Hippo. What's the temps? What's the story? Back in the soup. Hopefully it should be a nice breakout for us though. Over Southwest 3198 is not using CTOL. Oh boy. A breakout coming, I think. There it is. Oh, what a time to turn. One who went away, you think it got coincidence? Yes, it did. Not as bad when you go full turn. No, it's not. Going to skim already. Yeah, I don't think we'll be in it, will we? Right, we're out of the soup. We can go engine anti-ice off. It's back down. Beautiful departure there. We got about an hour and 20 minutes, I think, over to Minneapolis. Arriving in at OD at 10:30. Yikes. Going late on the stream. All good. Saying things in chat won't get copyright. It's just if it's played. I don't know any Eminem songs anyway, so. Beautiful Detroit weather, yeah. Detroit weather at its finest. Standard pressure. Pretty smooth up here, we can go seatbelt signs. Off. And away we go. Out to St. Paul. This incline like a rocket ship. I think quite the opposite actually. Takes forever to get to cruise. It's quicker than it was like the when it first released. It used to take like 33 minutes to get to 360. Which is crazy because you're in an A320 and it you're up at cruise in like 15 minutes. Right, level off at 340. Went all the way up. Should be able to. Let's see. Come on. I don't like the click spots. Yeah, easily. Recommended max is 4.2. The extra minute of cruise really helps. Or sleep. A couple of weeks ago on Air India 777 from OID to Delhi, I had to go back. Yes, I did see that, yeah. I did. Crazy. Someone's caught the toilet with clothes, yeah. Forearms. Who thinks that's a good idea? I know. I'm gonna get on this 777 and bog the toilet. Alex, hello, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Or did they go in there with 5 ways and come out with one? Yeah, how? You might test them if there's any turbulence, let you know. Sounds good. That's why you let me take off first. Ah. Also so you can watch landing. Yeah. Yeah, see, 13 minutes in and we're only at 290. In A350, not a 737, what made you change today? Just fancied this A350 again. Like to have a bit of variety. And also I don't have my yoke at the moment. But yeah. We don't, or I don't just fly the 7.3. I've been in the A350 yesterday, A350 today, maybe tomorrow as well. But yeah, Airbus over the next or so probably. A350 is a good looking plane. It is, yeah. Yeah. Nice to have a bit of variety other than a 7.3. As much as I love the 737 NG and the 7.3 Max. Don't have a yoke at all and fly anything. Well, after flying stuff with a yoke, I can't bring myself to fly anything with a side. To fly a yoke aircraft with a side stick. So. A picture of Flight Radar 240 saw an Airbus A350-1000 operated by Airbus. With the original livery, you're pretty sure it might have been the first A350 game. Maybe, yeah. Might also be a test one. Edwards Foxtrot Whiskey Mike India Lima. Does look very good. Openings. Very nice. You're a 737 guy trying to study a plane from the manual, but you don't know where to start. Honestly, I don't recommend manuals personally. I'd recommend more like videos or streams or something. But I'd also say just start like a bit at a time. The front page, nice. A330 driver, yeah. Flight deck to sim. I'd recommend flight deck to sim. the real world 737 captain. He has great tutorials on it, great streams as well. Yeah, I'd say start at a bit of time, follow a video or a stream, just to see what you need to do and stuff like that. A330 driver is a great person to watch. I don't really watch 330 driver, but Flight Deck Sim is my go-to for anything like that, personally. But yeah, whatever works. Just test out different ones. I'm not the biggest of fans of A330 driver, but that is just me. Hi, I'm Emmanuel. Jonathan Beckett. I have no idea who that is. Oh, you got British Ab Geek as well. Videos are not the best for you because you want in-depth videos of the plane. Yeah, tutorials. Tutorials. Let me get you a link. All of them that do tutorials do it in stages. So to explain it correctly, they'll do like different videos. Yep, here you go. British Ab Geeks playlist. Split up into 24 different videos. Hold on. Let's share a playlist. I did see that video, yeah. That was crazy. Try watching from there, Malek. Twisted one with a Concorde. Ooh, Swiss 00. I wouldn't know. Don't watch Swiss either. Madeira has weird procedures and stuff. For low level go arounds. Most likely wind shear, to be fair, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. One time on VATSIM, someone flew a 777 to Madeira. Typical. Fortunately. Yeah, I want to do that flight at some point. Sure. Same with Vegas as well. You're eating eggs right now? Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy your eggs. Denver. Maybe, but we've already done Denver to Heathrow before. Oh, it's longer. That one. No, it wasn't. It was on. Wow, what a great fight. Some planes have it if you want to use it, Malek. This plane has it, for example. It's more to do with a plane. You go to options, simulation, time compression, auto, and it'll do it for you. But I don't use it. Try and be as realistic as possible. if you want to use it, it's there. Just something with the planes rather than the actual sim. So I think you can do it in the sim maybe, but I don't know how. Totally waypoint off your FMC because it's part of the star that the arrival skips that waypoint to go to the RNAV. Okay. One. Mine's fine. Just goes straight to the RNAV. Maybe that's why you add your destination EFOB message. Yeah, mine's fine. Use 2 times speed in X-plane, but you end up failing Russian missile procedures. Yep. I prefer to do the full flight if I'm going to do the flight. I'll do the full flight, no matter how long it takes. For example, a couple of weeks ago, I did the Singapore 387 service from Barcelona to Singapore, 11 hours 40 minutes. That was overnight. I slept during that one, and then a few months ago we did Cape Town to Heathrow, which is 11 hours. Back in July, we did that on stream. But yeah, all real time. On a cruise ship game, if you would do a 5-day cruise, you need to keep your PC on for 5 days. I think. It's got Microsoft Cruise Simulator. MCSS. You was there for that stream? You was. That was a fun stream. A long one. But yeah. Been blasted by a headwind at the moment. Get a meta for MSP. Minneapolis. Winds are nice and calm now. 1405 knots. 10 miles visibility. Broken clouds up at 25,000 feet. 16 Celsius. Altimeter 3000. Perfect weather in Minneapolis. Thank the Lord it ain't gusting over. Yeah, exactly. In good Egypt. Honestly, the FSS ones aren't as bad as people say. I have a lot of fun flying those. Put them into Denver last time. I thought they would be a lot worse than they were, but try to speed up the flight as fast as possible because you get scared it can ruin your computer if you keep it on for too long. Well, I mean, speeding it up can actually... Speeding it up makes your PC run higher fan speeds and stuff because it has to load everything in quicker. So say if you speed something up on flight sim, on this sim, as you're going on you might stutter a bit more because you're loading everything in, your fans will go louder. I'm like, oh hi. Can I turn this guy off? Yeah, it does 2 streams on a Thursday. Thank God we aren't doing a return true. Yeah. Give me eye on a MacBook. Gotta work with what you got, I suppose. Where do I turn this guy off? I swear there's a way to do it somewhere. Fans are going crazy. You're concerned about them? What, in at 2 times speed? It's because it has to load everything faster. I sometimes do 2 times in a day. Not often these days, but yeah. Used to do it quite a bit. When I do members only, I go live before the main stream for members for about 2 hours or so. Then back live again. Right after. There's the music on. Oh. And on the ground, the fans loud. Fans being loud's okay. More about the temperature of your PC, of your MacBook. That's what matters the most. As long as you're checking your temperatures and keeping an eye on them, and everything is fine. Fans being loud is okay. My fans are always loud. Yeah, just keep an eye on your temperatures. Monitor those. I have no idea about MacBook stuff, to be fair. Yeah. Like I said, just monitor temperatures. Research what they should be on a MacBook. And if they're okay, then don't worry too much. Obviously make sure your laptop's cool. Buy a cooling mat or something else to keep it nice and cool as well. Right, top of descent is just under 60 miles away. We'll go perf, we'll go approach. Grab the METAR again. For MSP. Doing this cool RMP Yankee 1-2 right approach via Godik, which has us turn onto a 9-mile final for 1-2 right. Minimum's 1,191. You can book CTP now. Nice. I don't do cross pond. I'm also not available on Saturdays if I wanted to do it. So. But yeah, I try and avoid that. I try and avoid cross-banding much as possible. Fix rings, flight plan info, fix info. Minneapolis, 1-2 right, 4-mile fix ring. And then a 7-mile fix ring. That's all we'll do for this one. 7 miles is geared down flaps 3. 4 miles is fully configured. Yeah, if I'm ever available for cross the pond, I always fly on the opposite side of the world. Or somewhere that isn't in cross the pond. Might feel so long. Yeah. Kind of does. Alright, descent down to 8,000. I will be back. Okay. As I was saying, descent down to 8,000. Time for some landing performance. Think the FMS. Think that. Whether it is high. On your landing, on your brakes. Technically, yes. Go with that. Well, 15 miles until descent will go plan. What goes? Oh, that's Detroit. Have time for a funny video? Just send you one. Sounds good. Where do we park? In MSP. The Echo gates, right? I just made that up. Yes, I have. It's the golf gates. Excellent. That means we can try and vacate nice and late down the runway. Alpha 4. Why not? Hello. I'll do that in a second. We have descent. Still alive, we are indeed here. Coming up on descent into Minneapolis, no, so. Your Volanta map, hold on. Down we go. I don't know where these places are. Detroit is right there, just on the border of Canada. And then Minneapolis is over Lake Erie, like Michigan, whatever that one is. And then down here, just south of Canada. And then Atlanta, of course, down there. Let's see if I can do this. Break the bit. Oh wait, I wonder if that way. Have I ever done LAX JFK? I haven't actually, which is surprising because I definitely should. The LAX Boston that we did, or San Francisco Boston? We did one of those two. Ah, there we go. We did LA to Boston, where we vacated him. I am trying vacate. San Francisco, it is. I can get Alpha 5. Nope. Come on. We want to vacate to the left because we're going to golf with the A350. Ah, there we go. I'm going Alpha 4. which is, yeah, rapid exit. For some reason it won't let me do it on that one. But you have to do it on the one in the middle of the runway. What's this song? I'll press auto brake. Your BTV never works on 3D, won't you show the airport door on the screen? On, here comes the hot stepper. What on earth is that? I've not flown the 380 since it launched, to be fair. Have I? Since November. Yeah, since it launched. I've not flown it. There you go. An amazing song. I can't. Copyright and stuff. These songs are on, the music that plays on the stream is from Epidemic Sounds, which is like a licensing. Anything else you play is, fortunately going to be striked. Sucks, yeah. Hopefully YouTube catches up with Twitch in that regard. Because on Twitch you can play anything. It's ending now. Excellent. You have to get back to it, see you another time. Sounds good. We'll see you next time. MSP TTAF 26.7. Oh yeah. Put that on the standby. FPS seems to absolutely drop after a while. I also don't know what's going on there, but what is that? What is going on? But this has been a long one. Was that headwind? Lie blame. But I try and get this one down nicely. Again. I did not. I can't watch with audio, but I'll watch it afterwards with audio. What's my altitude? Just about to pass 20,000. Speed. About 2-4. We'll go with the headwind, yeah. What is going on? Like, I've not seen that on anyone else's 2024 either. I might just have to do a good old reinstall. Is that going through on stream? I think it could be. Yes, it is. Album repo with your friends after this? I think so, yeah. Need to check. I think they're playing something else right now. But yeah, I think that's a pun. I think that's a pun. From what I'm reading. Maybe it'll be a setup after that. Look. Don't really have alternates. No, they've given us some weird ones like Cloud Regional and Rochester. Some very small airports, which I don't think can take a 350. Could have given us Fargo, but I don't. Rather go back to the trying to land at some of these regionals, yeah. Exactly. Should have no issue getting him. expecting Zasky. Okay. Oh, Minneapolis looks quite nice in this sim. Oh. Oh, we got the airport underneath. Oh. There it is. Another great scenery as well. Light beam. Minneapolis. Remember we waited forever for this to come out. Flying tomorrow? Yes. Final stream of the week. Oh. What time? Not sure. Depends what flight I decide to do. If I do a long haul, then it'll be at early afternoon UK time. If it's not, then probably around 5:30 UK time again. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on the flight. I don't have a Doha scenery. Apart from the freeware. Revamped approach, we should capture the approach past Greek. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1303 heavies at 8,000 feet. Inbound Greek for the RMP, Yankee runway 12 right approach, Minneapolis. Just curious about those routes. I don't have a Doha scenery. Except from the freeway, but depends. I'll have a look for some flights later. Depends if I fancy the 350 or not. The current plan on the schedule is Boston to Heathrow with Virgin. But that could all change. It should capture. Right out of a Mumbai scenery. Hong Kong to Narita. I don't know if I fancy flying the 350 on that though. Yet. I haven't flown the A321 since November. Really? That's crazy.
Minneapolis traffic gonna be Delta 1746 gonna be about 10 miles to the northeast of the airport, descending of 100, expecting to on Yankee runway 12 right by a brief Minneapolis.
Where's that one now? Athens to Cairo. Aha, that's how you get the visa. Replay is recording. Slowing sounds good. Alright, we got app descent. We have captured the approach. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1303 heavies on a 12 mile final, runway 12 right, Minneapolis. Definitely not 12, but that will do. About slowing to 180. Ups 2.
2,500.
Come on, it's a few knots. Well, that's 7 miles, I didn't even realise. Forgot I didn't do a 10-mile final. I could have thrown a gear down. Ups 3. Ups 4. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1303 heavies on a 4-mile final runway 12 right, Minneapolis. Hands up. Replace recording. Right, play.
One thousand.
You're not headwind. Perfect.
Approaching 1, 2, right.
Now it's 15 knot headwind.
500.
How did that happen? Checked.
400. 100 above.
2 right, 2 red.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
$200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Come on.
5.
Nice reverses. Back on center line. My center line tracking in this thing while in the air is not great at the moment.
One 1,500 meters remaining.
60 knots reverses stow. On your brakes. Why is that? This is Alpha 4, which we wanted. And we missed. Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1303 heavies vacated runway 12 right via Alpha 4, taxiing into the ramp via Alpha Bravo. Ups up. Okay, are we going? Golf 4. Golf. Good luck, Tipo. Where's Golf 4 from here? This one there, cool. Golf 5.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1746, win about 10 mile final for runway 1. Correction, 5 mile final for runway 1.
Five miles out. I will try and catch you in a second. Barely see this.
Minneapolis traffic. 6 foot final, 1 2 range, Minneapolis.
Are you gonna stop us? Why are you stood down there? I can right. There he is. I do have to replay for that one. Okay. Set up GSX.
You need to start the engines to
Yeah,
request
yeah.
ground services.
Nice, welcome now. I'm not going to go to the engines.
To start the engines to request ground services.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 1746. No vacating, runway 1 2, right, Minneapolis.
Great approach. Nicely done by the plane there on the turn, and then we took control, landed it down just on the 2,000 foot markers. 123 again, 0.97 Gs. Nicely done. Nicely done. Clearly we like that landing rate. Second time in a row. Oh, we got that one. Cool, we're doing the replay.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
You disconnect. Yeah, anyway. To the replay.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
How did we do? Oh, headwind picked up out of nowhere. It was 2 knots and then all of a sudden 17. I was like, nice. But at least it wasn't a tailwind. Had the doors open. Wonderful. I close it in flight. Yes. Thanks Ibo for flying along as well. There we go, nice flare, held it. About to go enjoy some repo? I think so. I think I am. Got 428. I got a 123 again, interestingly enough. What sensitivity do you play on with it? You play Fenix recommended one, so. Use the default and put your resistance to it. Oh, we don't really have resistance on the Thrustmaster one. I can put my sensitivities in the Discord afterwards if you see if those work any better. Now these are the ones I use for the A350. I'll put in, but always love flying into Minneapolis. Great flight beam scenery here as well. I remember we waited forever for this one. You're already a repo? Fair enough. Anyhow, I shall leave it there. We are back tomorrow. Not sure what time, not sure what flight. I'm going to figure that out whilst I'm playing repo, I guess. Great set of flights today. Atlanta to Detroit, Detroit over to Minneapolis. Always a fun one. Always a fun route. First time doing Delta in the 350 as well. the same landing each time, so I will take that. Alright, I'll leave you with some replays, so enjoy those. I'll have the stream scheduled up. I'll be in Discord, chat, in Discord chat and all that good stuff from time to time during the night. Other than that, enjoy the replays, enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you get up to. I shall see you all in the next one. Adios. Oh dear, Airbus.